ARGH. Brayway said, #blame TV. Cyberarium said, we all lost the game.
I missed the game again. Dang it.
Well, is that how it is? Sylvie comes in and just wrecks us with the axe? Like, what the heck? What's up? Happy Friday, everybody. How are you, Cypher?
Sylvie said, as usual.
What's up, Grey Wiz, Randy, Sylvie? How are y'all? You are ruined?
Cypherian said, I am ruined.
Why? Because you lost the game? Well, everybody loses the game now because Ali makes us lose the game. This is not one I can blame on TD, Grey Wiz. I'm sorry. But I guess we could. But Ali started this, so I am finishing this. Everyone loses the
Ali
game now.
said, wow, it's not my fault.
What's up, Ali? Yes,
Sylvie
it is.
said, TD is forcing Ali.
Ali said, rude.
Oh, is that what it is? Sylvie, TD is forcing Ali? I could see that.
Grey Wiz said, always blame TD.
True. That's what. If you learn nothing from this stream and the amounts of mediocre content I put out, I just staring at code and screen and like going, why the hell does this not work? If you take one thing away from the stream, it should be always blame TD. That's all you need to take away from this stream. That's it.
Randy said, Ali causes us to lose. And it's all TD's fault.
Ali said, is Rusty doing well?
I don't know. I guess Rusty's not on the screen. But I guess we could check and make sure Rusty's doing well. Where is... I guess I don't have a button for that on my stream day. Is that your way of saying, hey, put Rusty on the screen? Was that what this is, Ali? But, hey, I do have this button. I think this button works still. What do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow? We don't play WoW here. I mean, I have, but I usually stop playing after a little while. All right. What are we getting into tonight? That's the question. I've got projects galore that we could do, or we could continue on our fantasy journey, because that was actually that was a pretty
Should
decent
make
game.
a command for Rusties that tells people what they can do.
What do you mean? I just made new commands. I made a new store command and a new site command.
Sylvie said, just in the dock. Randy said, I hoped you were going to continue.
So,
Ali said, oh.
Yeah, there is a doc. I could make a command and send the doc, I guess. Like, put the doc link. Randy's voting for continuing. I mean, I'm down for whatever. We could do a little of both. It doesn't really matter. I finally got my OAuth tokens to save in my database, though. That was a
if you send the doc, I can write a quick text command?
I don't know. Can you? Can you, Ali? Can I don't. Do you even remember how stuff works? It's been so long.
Yes, I can.
Are you sure?
LMFAO.
Are you sure? I don't know if you remember.
Shut UPPPPP.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand. You have an excuse. You have a very good excuse. But one of these days,
I do.
one of these days, we're gonna get you in here playing. That's what, Minecraft or something. I don't know. I don't know what we got to do. We couldn't get you in the SMP.
Randy said, I see Allie has had Piri training. Lamau.
Allie said, I know.
No, I honestly, okay, look. I believe if Allie actually said she would play, she would do it. I really do. Perry, on the other hand, will say he'll play and then will never do it. Unless it's like this whole big event that I organize for his community. Like, let's be honest here. That's about the only way I get Perry to play a game. Oh, let's do an Among Us night. You organized the whole thing so I don't have to do anything.
Said, Piri is Piri. Trustworthy as a wild bear.
I trust a wild bear more than I trust Perry. What the hell are you talking about, Sylvie?
Randy said, I was referring to the shut up or Piri shut up.
Oh, that too. That's yeah. Okay, I got you. That makes sense.
Sylvie said, true.
But no, I would actually trust a wild bear. Like, all right, let me put this into context. I would trust walking into the woods, smothered in honey, passing a wild bear before I would trust Perry actually committing to playing a game and following through. There you go. I had to make sure I painted the real picture there. But if I organize Among Us and give him like a month's notice, then he can then he can't really get out of it because he gets his whole community involved. So it's kind of, that's one I know I can get him. But other than that, yep. So, yeah. We can continue the yet another fantasy story. I mean, the game's good. Don't get me wrong. I can't believe it doesn't have more traction on Twitch than it does. I think it has like 40 followers on Twitch. I'm like, really? This is actually a pretty good game. Like, what the heck? So yes, we can continue that.
Allie said, what does?
The game we were playing the other night. Let's see. Yet another fantasy title. This was what we were playing. And it has a bunch of mixed reviews too. But it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. You accidentally kill a hero that's supposed to, that's part of a prophecy that's supposed to kill this dragon and set the whole realm free. But you kill him and then you have to take his place. And then you're guided by a drunk old wizard. So it's a kind of a parody fantasy game. It's actually pretty good. I was getting my butt kicked in, and I'm not even gonna lie about that.
Cypherarian said, ever played A Bard's Tale?
A Bard's Tale? No, I don't think I have. The Bard's Tale?
Or maybe it's The Bard's Tale.
Yeah, the Bard's Tale trilogy. Remaster of the iconic series that helped define the RPG genre, featuring updated graphics. Interesting. Huh. Nope, I've not played this. Looks interesting though.
The 3D one has Carrie Elwes as the voice.
Ah, gotcha.
And the comedy is amazing.
Nice. Oh, there's the... Okay, the Bard's Tale trilogy, the Bard's Tale remastered and re-snarkled. So there's multiple ones.
Yeah, this one.
This one? Okay. Because there's also the Bard's Tale director's cut. Huh. Interesting. I might have to take a look at those. Yeah, this one's actually...
Huh.
I might have to take a look at these titles. Interesting. Yeah, this the yet another fantasy game is actually turned out to be pretty decent. I was excited about it when it came out, and I bought it and then didn't play it, and then we started playing it the other night. So I guess the question is, do we want to do some streamer bot stuff tonight and then play it, or do we just want to play that? I'm cool with whatever. I'm cool with whatever. I did do some docs updates a while ago too. I was like, this is looking a little I can swap these real quick.
Give me an API.
Give you an API. What am I giving you an API for? What do you need an API for? Tell me what we're discussing here. Also, I need to Sylvie, what would be a good day for you to do D&D if we were to do a D&D? I need to get like times and days together so I can talk to that other guy that I was discussing with D&D stuff. Because speaking of APIs, I really want to do something with Foundry. But I need to know where to begin. I do. Oh. But what API are you talking about, Cypher?
You should talk to Mulai, the producer.
About what? D&D?
Yes, as it relates to SB.
Is he building something already, or you're just saying he would know what would be needed in SB? Because that's my thing. Like, I bought Foundry.
He is.
So he is working on something. So it would be
for Roll20, I believe.
For Roll20, okay. See, I have Foundry, so I want to do something.
But it could be applicable.
Yeah, because I want to do something for Foundry. Because Foundry, Roll20, and Fantasy Grounds all have different APIs. And different things that they do. But I've never played D&D before, so I don't know what would be applicable or good to have. Because I think like there could be some really cool interactions on the table or stats displayed or things like that. But I need to know like what would be usable. But honestly, I need to hunt down a couple things in Jiffy because I need to get the stragglers down.
We did a full season of Dungeon February MA.
Gotcha. Well, that's you. That's you. I've never played D&D, so I have no clue. Not a clue. So there. One can only speculate and guess. Oh, but
Webmage said, "Yo,
what's up, Webmage? How are you?" I think I have. I need to. I need to hunt down why I'm getting stragglers on Jiffy sometimes. It's not very often, but I do, so I can push out an update for that. I need to get that video done too. I'm slacking. Google Translate should be good.
Allie said, there's one.
Wow. Okay, Allie. I got you.
Lol.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me. Oh, crap. That sucks. I can't copy Impasta. Dang it. Okay. I can do this, though.
Why?
Because I'm running it on a VPS. Copy pasta doesn't work from computer to VPS. Not like that, but I got it. I got it. I might be.
Ooh.
I was like, oh, I'll just copy it, and then I was like, wait, crap, I can't just do that. Okay, so let's do this. Which folder?
Randy said, sounds like a you problem. Whoa.
Webmage said, you have a browser on the VPS.
What do you mean I have a browser on the VPS? Was a browser got it? Oh, you talking about pulling up my? You know, I could do that. Or
Log in to chat, or JSUT open the chat page.
I'm not going through that pain. This will be easier, and this is going to be a pain. Wrong folder. There we go. Hopefully this works. Add Rusty's retirement. All right, apparently it does not like apostrophes. That's okay. Twitch. Channel. Nope. Chat. Send message. I wonder how bad this is gonna look now. Four commands. Command triggered. Create commands. Rusty's retirement. Rusty. All right. Try it. See what it looks like. Probably gonna look like bad because I did that, but we'll see. Nope, it actually worked. Sweet. Sweet. Easy peasy. I can probably delete some of this stuff though. There we go. Alright, your command is there. Don't say I never gave y'all anything. Ever.
Al said, lol.
Okay, so I need to do this one too?
That should be rusty color.
Well, rusty color, that I wouldn't really say rusty is a color.
Yes, please lol.
I wouldn't say rusty is a color. I would say that's more of a, like, I don't know, a state of its being. You could have told me you wanted this before I closed this.
LMFAO, I meant the command name. But do whatever you want lol.
Yeah,
Randy
it's
said,
reddish.
sure it is. Reddish brown.
Reddish brown. Yeah, there you go. If it's reddish brown.
Ali said, I said 2 commands, didn't I?
I don't know. I didn't hear 2 commands. Oh my goodness. Reddish brown.
Sylvie said, C2 commands.
Okay, you know what? Whatever. Rusty's retirement color.
Ali said, I love you all lol Ty.
Oh yeah. Hello. Hi, vey. You're killing me, Smalls. Killing me.
Am I? Lol.
Alright. Customize your little dude. I don't know if Pink's gonna go through though. What the actual... Don't you do that. You're gonna do this. There we go.
Does gold work for you though?
Hold on. Trying to think something here. I got it.
It does. Nice.
What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? See, core delay. We're gonna wait. About 5 seconds. God dang it. I hate when I can't use the numpad. 5 seconds. And then we're gonna do action.
Ooh, one command for both?
Yeah. Now, hold on. Now do it. How about them apples? Why do I need 2 commands?
Smart.
There you go. And then give it about 5 seconds. There you go. The pink didn't work though. It did not like the pink. Oh, cause put it in like a square.
Oh, I see the pink heart.
You see the pink heart? I don't see the pink heart.
Pink heart.
Webmage said, nope.
Nope. I see a block, and then in my OBS chat, I see what looks like a golf ball.
Ali said, it even said pink heart lol. LMFAO.
I'm telling you what I'm seeing right here. Do you see this? You see this square? Do I need to pull the zoom program out? I don't want to screw my mouse up, but
Greywiz said, I see the pink heart.
y'all are see.
Cypherian said, I see a white ball too.
Yeah, in my OBS chat is a white ball.
Randy said, I just got a square.
Webmage said, must be an iOS thing.
Ali said, lol well look at that
It-
LMFAO.
It must be.
I'm on Android lol.
Oh, well, that would be why. Are you using freaking, like...
Greywiz said, and I am on Chatterino.
I'm on Chatterino, too. And I see the square. Like... What the heck? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Do I need to update? Is this what it is?
Webmage said, Greywiz just has a better font.
You know. Is that what it is? Just a better font? No, I don't want to show changelog. Who reads changelogs? Yep, there it
Randy said,
is.
Twitch chat.
I see.
I have a round white ball.
I
but
see it
Chatty
now.
was just a box.
Ali said, maybe use Windows. To insert the pink heart yourself?
I see the pink heart now that I updated Chatterino. What the hell?
LMFAO.
Interesting. Okay, whatever. It's still in OBS chat shows as a white ball though. I'm not even joking about that.
Randy said, as it does in Twitch chat.
Oh, does it in Twitch chat as well? Okay.
Ali said, does it natively show on Twitch chat as a pink heart? Oh damn.
Webmage said, yes.
People would be so confused. What the hell is a white ball by a peak?
Randy said, no.
Webmage said, it's just a white ball on Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I figured because I have Twitch chat in my OBS, but I have Chatterino right here. Damn. We were so close. So close, but failed.
Randy said, it's subjective.
Sylvie said,
Ali said, okay, we'll use Windows Plus. To get the pink heart from Windows lol.
Wonder if I can do that from here.
Greywiz said, I also see the pink heart in Titich chat lol.
How the hell? Okay, there's some like Inception going on or something. That's all I know.
Ali said, the pink heart is fucking with HS.
Sylvie said,
Ali said, us.
Where the hell's a pink heart? Windows didn't even do a pink heart.
Webmage said, pretty sure it did it in HS2.
Probably. There's a black heart, a brown heart, purple,
Sylvie said.
heart pulse. I got growing heart. You want me to copy that one? Is that
Randy said, I don't have a pink heart in my Windows either.
I think you might want to reevaluate this, Allie. Hold on. I thought you said you could make a command.
Allie said, sigh.
What's going on here? Huh? What's going on? The struggle is real, huh?
No, I was asking you to make a command, lol.
I mean, you were like, I can make a command real quick.
With the text I sent you.
Yeah, and I did. But your command doesn't work fully. Okay, those were a little too
Wow.
back to back. I set it on random and it randomly put the two together, whatever. Anyway. What do you mean, wow? I was just saying it didn't work.
Well, it works for 50% of the people in chat.
So that's all that matters is the 50%. What is this? The damn Thanos snap? Only 50% of the chat matter? Damn, Allie. I thought you were better than that. Dang. I'm sorry for the other 50% of chat. I apologize.
Cypherian sharpens his sword.
Oh.
Allie said, not a lot of people will choose pink anyways, okay?
Watch, everybody's going to choose pink now because you said that. This is exactly what's going to happen.
Sylvie sharpens my life.
Can we do something to mimic pink? Interesting.
Webmage said, salmon.
Salmon. Hold on. Let's. Pink hearts. Emoji. Copy paste.
Cypherian said, 255, 254, 0 or 254, 255, 0. Wait. No.
Wait, what? Rusty.
True if that's RBG.
Okay. Pink does not show up in my Twitch chat anymore. But it does show up in Chatterino. Wow. Twitch needs to step its game up. Doesn't like pink hearts. All right, but was that all you wanted, Allie? Is that it? Just those? Huh? Are we done?
Allie said, yes, yes.
Okay. All right. Now we'll close out of my VPS then. Again,
Webmage said, for now anyway.
Right? She's gonna be like, oh, hey, wait, can you add this? It's fine.
Ali said, at Webmage.
I get it. She hasn't streamed in a while. She wants, you know, to feel like she's building something. I totally get it. It's fine. I appreciate it. I didn't actually have to get all fancy with it. Somebody else did. ...
You see right through me.
I mean, are you a ghost or something? Because that's the only way I'd see right through you. But anyway, aside from that, back to discussing what were we doing?
Sylvie said, Ali is a pretty cool ghost.
Yeah, I guess.
Ali said, LMFAO nah, you read me so well there. I miss building stream stuff TBH. Ah, Ty Sylvie.
I mean, if you want, you can build my stream stuff. I don't care. My whole stream needs a revamp. Oh, that's funny.
Randy said, from ghost to vamp.
Sylvie said, I agree. When are you getting an avatar that matches the alien waifu logo?
You know what?
Three.
When somebody makes me an avatar that doesn't cost an arm and a leg, okay? That's when. Okay? That's when.
Webmage said, time to go Michael Bay up in here.
You know, if I really could, like, I'm not...
Lens flare everywhere.
All joking aside, if I really felt like I could learn Unreal Engine and Blender and afford a mocap suit, we would go into Unreal. I'm not even joking. I would think that would be fun. But I ain't got that kind of money. So
Sylvie said, get real.
So yeah.
Cypherian said, guess who has not one, not two, but 3 mocap suits?
Well, you know, that's awesome, Cypher, but I don't. I unfortunately have an allocation
You can hit
of
me up, though.
an allocation of funds to enough debt collectors that those come before mocap suits.
Sylvie said, not everyone has 6 arms and legs at Cypher Orion.
But yes, I would actually like, because like I'm gonna be honest, this VTuber is literally just the free animes. Like I pay $3 a month for the watermark to be removed.
Cypherian said, I've had him for so long and the software is abandoned XD.
Well, how are they usable if the software is abandoned? Interesting. I'm sure there's a way. Or is that why you have them
Sylvie
sitting there?
said, I have some prototype mocap.
Cypherian said, the recording software still works.
Ah, gotcha.
Sylvie said, it's dog shit, but I was making it.
But yes, like I would love to be able to do like a VTuber that's in
Ali said,
like custom.
I'm slightly annoyed that the CC for stream shows on top of Rusty, so I can never tell if I am being useful lol.
I mean, that's probably because you're on mobile, right? So you can't move it. But if you were on like PC,
Yep.
yep, you can move it.
Sylvie said, on desktop you can move it.
Mm-hmm. See? More reasons why the desktop is so much better.
Cypherian said, I wasn't bragging. I was saying I'm available for mocap recordings XD.
Oh no, I gotcha.
Sylvie said, I use my phone's built-in CC instead of Twitch CC. That way I can move it.
No, I got you, Cypher. I mean, I would love to sit down and learn Unreal
Ali said, smart.
and do that whole thing, but yeah, it's I need to
Not
I need
sure
to
my
get
phone has that.
Oh, that's right. You have an Android. But yeah, I need to get myself in better spots in different areas of my life before I can delve down that road.
Sylvie
Wow.
said, I also have an
Wow.
Android.
Wow. Okay. All right. Was I blocking your view of the non-playable area of the game? My bad.
Ali said.
My bad. Jeez. Anyways.
Webmage said, I didn't know what was there.
I was just joking. I didn't care. I just thought it was funny. Anyways. Oh. Ali, you lost the game when I went live. Just saying.
I know.
And this is why it's your fault.
I lost it again.
This is why it's your fault. Anyway. Yeah, I have a lot of projects I want to do. But I was happy to finally get the tokens to write. I do need to double check though and see if my tokens refresh properly.
Webmage said, found a fun toy today.
It was it a love sense? I'm sorry. You know I had to ask.
No.
No joystick TV for you.
Sylvie said, raised eyebrow.
I mean, you said a fun toy, okay? Like, what was I supposed to go with that? Nah, but for real, what did you get? You're you're out. Hey, don't act like life or somebody wouldn't have asked you that, okay? Come on. But was it more Govy stuff?
Webmage said, Novation Launchpad Mini for $35.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Let's pull this one up. I'm curious.
Cypherian said, I'll give you $40 for it.
Webmage said, not that I have a use for another MIDI device.
I mean, true. Guess that's fair. So it is okay. Hold on, y'all get the. So I'm curious, actually. Y'all get the Linux desktop for a second. Once I get, there's my mouse. Linux. There you go. I need to see. Alright. Now I need to browse this. DB browser.
Got it from a Goodwill.
A Goodwill? Nice. Sounds like I should go shopping at a Goodwill. Damn, it's been a while, but
Randy said, question Webmage, does it support pink?
does it
Well-
support pink? Somebody funny.
Cypherian said, some good deals there sometimes.
Okay, sweet. So that worked. The only thing is, like, I feel, Sylvie, did we discuss the refresh token? Because it just popped up the browser for me. So off.
Sylvie said, I don't think so.
Aren't I supposed to be able to use the refresh token so the browser doesn't pop up again, or do I just need to leave it on the browser? Because the tokens last for 12 hours. And then I have to refresh, but it's replacing it properly like it's supposed to in the database.
It depends. The refresh token has an exp as well.
Okay. Gotcha. That's what I was curious on. So I'd probably just be better on just doing it with not worrying about the browser.
As long as you keep refreshing, you don't need to re-auth.
Right. So how do I refresh? Because I keep having to re-auth every time the token expires. That's where I'm confused on.
Show your logic.
Okay. Let's see. Bum, bum, Google OAuth. So do you just want me to send this to you on Discord? Would that be easier?
Yes, Plaza.
I was like, I figured that'd probably be better. And then all right. Y'all get Linux again. This just makes it easier. All right, this is the store. I don't know if you need that or not. But this is the OAuth logic right here.
Ali said, "What is your background?"
What do you mean, what is my background? My background is Harley Quinn, like on like a couple of different PCs. What? What do you mean, what is it?
Randy said, that was his Linux wallpaper.
Yeah, that was.
Cypherian said, Gao used to be a best friend for hire.
True, nobody paid enough, so I quit. Damn it. Because I feel like I'm not using the refresh token properly.
Ali said, "I like the best friend for free option lol."
What? Best friend for free? Who does that? Is that what BFF stands for? Best friend for free? And here I was lied to and people said it was best friend forever. God dang it. I hate getting lied to like that.
That would be BFFF.
Oh, wait, you actually count the 4 as part of the acronym? What do y'all do in Canada? Y'all adding extra letters and then extra letters to acronyms too? Like, come on.
LMFAO.
Who counts the F for the... What? Like, BFF stands for best friends forever, right? But you don't count the 4.
Webmage said, "No, that's the UK."
But now you're sitting here saying it would be BFFF for best friend for free. So how hold on. I need to understand this logic. This logic's not computing here. What is this, Allie? I need to understand. I mean, it's the UK too, but I mean, Canada and UK do add letters.
Allie said, because BFF already has a meaning.
Randy said, forever is one word, for free is two.
Whatever. Why you gotta be like that, Randy? Why you gotta be like that? Wow. Wow, I thought Randy was on my side. I learned different. So reauthorize async. So I'm missing that in my data store probably. All right. Gotcha. So I'm probably going to have to, that's what I'm saying. I'm probably going to have to address this in my data store. Because the data store I'm using,
Sylvie said, MHM.
is a custom one. Because the data store that Google uses is freaking stores the token in app data, and I don't want that. Okay. That's something I'll probably have to tackle later. Because I would just like to be able to use the refresh token instead of like every time you turn
Depending
around.
on the state, you gotta swap out if you use auth async or reauth.
I might, okay. I might have to ask some more questions of you on that. Because this works fine, but it's going to pop up the browser every time, and I don't want that. If I can use the refresh token to refresh the auth until the token expires and then reauth again. But that's probably for another day. But I did get...
Randy said, I'm on no side, except my own.
I see that. I see that. But I finally did fix the class issue that I was having the other day. So I can do YouTube latest now. And this will pull the latest now from YouTube. And then YouTube search. Hydrate. This works now. Obviously, translate works. Oh, I need to rewrite this too. What's up, farm boy? How are you? I totally missed rewriting all this. God dang it. Or no, this is all rewritten. Okay. How are you this evening? I'm good. I'm good. I can't complain. It's Friday. Just sitting here chillaxing. Ah, 4 a.m. You are either up really, really early or you have not gone to bed yet, and you should probably go to bed. I'm not sure which one it is. Haven't gone to bed yet? Yeah. I figured. I was like, nobody chooses to get up at 4 a.m. because they want to. Not on a weekend. All right. Should we work on the web player some more? Video search. Ah, I got you. That makes sense. I've done that before. Oh, y'all are getting Linux again for a second because I need to run my other OAuth. God, I can't type. Let's go to playlist. God dang it. Beautiful playlist. That's what I wanted. Okay. Sounds play through a web source. It is possible. No, you're good. Yeah, actually, the GeoSims Walk-On Sounds. I did a video images version, so you could play videos through the browser source, and it plays audio fine. Because on the browser sources, so if you go, I got so many. Let's see, where's it at? This one. So in OBS, remind me later. I don't care about all that. If I go to browser source here, if I click control audio via OBS, that will actually, in my audio sources, give me the audio right here. So anytime it's visible, I have audio right here that I can, yeah. So, are you saying like remotely play the sounds through a web source, or like locally play it through? Oh, not sure.
Sylvie said, yeah, it's doable.
I mean, yeah, it would be doable, but I'm not sure exactly how to pull it off in OBS per se.
Allie said, I'm fighting sleep right now and I can't anymore. Have a good night all.
No worries.
Sylvie
Thanks for
said,
hanging.
Embedded MP3.
Thanks for hanging out, Allie. Thank you for coming and losing the game with us. It's been fun. Have a great
Swap
weekend.
out the buffer URL with the new value.
Cypherarian watches Ailey's head hit the keyboard.
Randy said, good night, Allie.
Ali said, LMFAO.
I mean, they had some good songs, I guess. I don't know why you keep bringing them up though, Allie. But have a great night. Let's see here. What was I gonna? Oh, I was gonna look at. Do I have it in stream? No. YouTube web player work in progress. There we go. So view the browser. What was the command? Play?
Cypherarian said, an important thing most people need to understand about puns is that they are not all funny.
That is true. That's true, Cypher. Awesome. Have you run into the issue of stragglers since you've run it, or no?
Greywiz said, OMG, moving 1 TB of data at 3 megabits per second is killing me.
Okay.
Randy said,
I wasn't
like
sure
many of my jokes.
because
you get used to
somebody else had mentioned it, so I was gonna look more into it.
Sylvie said, Cypher lies, all puns are funny, as long as it wasn't said by TD.
A good pun is its own reword? Or did you mean reward? Or were you being punny? Some floppies? Get some floppy
Greywiz
bees.
said, at Cypher Orion, might be faster lol.
Some floppy bees. Or did I miss the joke? Or did I ruin the joke? Okay, no worries. I was just curious to see if it was just like an initial run thing that was happening, or if it happens often.
Sylvie said, the bee movie is very wacky.
Servers, clients. That should connect. Where? All right, let's just test this. Play.
This is Kayla.
I don't-
She's a video editor.
I don't care who that. I don't care if that's Kayla. Move. You know what? Pokemon community game? I don't care. See, I don't remember the commands I made. YouTube. Promote. Or is this wrong? You know what? I probably don't have... I bet you I just created a log file. I'd almost guarantee it. Let's open up the Notepad++. Alright. open. Logs. This one. They're monitoring on this and the my log file. I did create a log file. Ah, see? There's the problem. No such table. Google OAuth tokens. Good job, me, for naming these wrong. Alright, let's go find them. Google OAuth token. Google credential. Google credential settings. From Google OAuth token, not tokens. All this for a typo. Is this what TD feels like on the daily?
So true.
That one's token. All right. Let's build it out. Publish. Of course, I gotta close this. Out. Put that in my DLLs. Replace the file. Run StreamerBot. I do like having my errors separate from the normal log though, because it makes things so much easier when I'm trying to debug stuff. Like, oh yeah, I screwed that up. All right. Doesn't look like I got an error there. But it doesn't look like it worked either. Said it completed it. No errors. But it did not move it. Let's try this. Oh no.
What does your video sound like? Go to Artlist.
Let's try moving this to 1.
It's Fun Friday, you fucking losers. It's Fun Friday.
It's a catchy song.
It's Fun Friday, you fucking losers. It's Fun Friday.
Rick Wally 07.
Fun Friday, you fucking losers.
Alright, let's try this. To promote. Parameter name index. Interesting. I do have... Yep, this should be the correct playlist. Yep. So why is this not... Alright, let's just try these out from... Alright, YouTube delete. Okay, so that says it removed it. And it did. Okay, that works. YouTube request. And it's been added back to the playlist. And it should be at the bottom. There, yep, it's there. So that all works. Remove and add works. So I need to move video to new position. Oh, you know what? I think I see what the issue is here. I totally see what the issue is here. Why do I have raw input there? So this should be video ID. I screwed that up and had raw input there as well. So I bet you if I do this again, place. Alright, so that one is all the way at the bottom. Let's see what happens here. There we go. It worked, but why did it say it would have been removed? What the actual hell? Ah, I see what I did. Video title has been moved to slot number string video or string position equals video response dot items 0 dot oh I gotta figure out where the location is stored at. That's not what I want. Playlist items update, new playlist items. Videos list. New position. There we go. I don't even need this. Slot number in the playlist. All right. This should return the position. Hopefully. A lot of closing, copying, and pasta. Copy pasta. DLLs. Boom. Replace. Let's move that to 6. 'Cause I want to see what I get returned on here. Move to slot 6 in the playlist. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. That's working again. Alright, so move, delete, add, all works. So now it's the playlist play. So technically, I should be able to do YouTube play. Alright, that's not doing anything. Ah, god dang it. Alright, that paused. Play. It'll pause it once, and then it... doesn't want to do it because pause video is not a function. Let's see, console. So I get play. That plays. Hold on, let's see how this goes. Alright. So the logic's messed up now. So it's playing, and I pause. And we're good. Command triggered. That's all good. Then I hit play again. And we're good. So by pausing, the second time doesn't work. So it's like, I'm playing the video. Is playing is true. Is paused is false. Then I tell it to pause the video. And it does this function. Hi. Sylvie, you wouldn't happen to be around and have any ideas, would you? So I'm getting this error. Error in on data handler to type error player.pause video is not a function.
Console log player.
Console log player. Okay. Where should I put that? Variable player. Player equals new YouTube player. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because it's trying to send the video ID constantly. Oh. Because player equals new YouTube player. And that's not exactly what I'm trying to do. But console log player. Let's put that there and see what happens. So we do YouTube play. I get a lot of stuff. Get volume. Mute. Autoplay. Stop video. Play video. Pause video. Next video. Video title. Is there anything specific I'm looking for? Cause I'm not sure. But I'm wondering. Set a player play video. Let's try this. Alright, so that's playing. Pause. Maximum call stack size exceeded.
Do you have some recursion in there?
Wouldn't I have no clue, to be honest.
Cypherian said, lol. Yes.
Yeah, I guess. Sure. I don't know. We did this so long ago. I vaguely like.
Calm myself. Calm myself.
Sylvie said, does the stack say the same function over and over again?
Yeah, yeah. So I looped it doing it that way, obviously.
Cypherian said, you. Sorry, lol, fat finger.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I'm just like, I'm trying to understand the logic here. Because I'm trying to be able to play, pause, and it work every time. And then seek, stop, and then next video. Which I should be able to do all this. But for some reason, my logic is not logicking. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Like it logics the first time, but then it breaks the second time.
Stop video skits, setting displaying.
Well, I haven't got to stop video yet. Like right now, I'm just trying to play and pause. And right now, if it is playing, then it just breaks. And then when I'm playing the video, player playing, I set these two, is playing and is paused. Is playing equals true, is paused equals false. Then pause video, if it is not playing, then is playing equals true and is paused equals false, then returns. However, if it is playing,
but it never pauses it.
Wait a second. No, it pauses it one time. Hold on. If not is playing. I think this is backwards.
Just return. We're already paused.
What if it's not? If it's not playing? So just return here.
Why two bulls to track paused?
I don't know. I did what Sylvie told me to do. She told me to put in two bulls, so I put in two bulls. Sylvie knows everything. I do what I'm told.
Okay.
Randy said, and Sylvie blames TV.
Blame Canada. Funny. Okay. I mean, I can use one, but Sylvie told me to use two.
Cypherarian said, so on play we check if it's playing, if it is return, otherwise play and flip the bull.
So on play, check if it's playing. Okay, so on play, we check if it's playing. So is playing is true, is pause equals false.
Also flip pause to false since we're playing.
Wait, on what? I'm confused. So on play, we check if it's playing. If it is return.
Sylvie said, at Zypherion because there's two non-playing states, video doesn't exist, and video is paused.
Cypherarian said, no, that looks right. At Sylvie 964 I understand.
These should be flipped though, I believe. I think. I'm about to break some shit. That's what's gonna happen. It's fine.
Pause a video displaying and an exclamation mark is paused.
Pause video is not a function.
Then we pause, right.
Oh.
Commercial, sick.
No worries. Oh god. Pause video if it's playing ends. It's not paused. So if this is not playing, this is playing as false. Oh god.
Sylvie said, go above the line throwing the error and print the object containing the called function.
Okay. Let me flip this back to what we had it as originally. Alright, so I'm going to go above the line throwing the error, which should be player pause video. Because it says it's not a function. And print the object containing. So console log it right here. Console.log player. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Okay. Alright. Alright. YouTube play. I pause. Prints that object. I hit play. And I hit pause. And the container is null. Player container, iframe. L div is null. So I think player is trying to create a new player when I don't need to create a new player. Is that what's going on?
Where is player defined?
Player is defined in the create. Which is what I was saying. I think that's the issue. I think the issue is we create the player. Hold on, let me find it. God dang it. So, var player. And then we go down here, create new YouTube player. Player equals new YouTube player. Player container. We create the height, width, and we use the video ID. And then on player ready, we play the video.
Webmage said, "Don't hat the player. Hate the game."
No, who hats
Sylvie
the player?
said, you need to have a condition for when that function can be called.
That's what I was thinking. So, because we did player dot, but we don't need player.
Webmage said, "Hate."
I got you, Webmage. I got you.
Sylvie said, don't hate the player, don't hate the game, hate the British.
Cypherian said, don't hat the player, hat the game.
Y'all are funny. Y'all are hilarious. At least Jiffy gets a lot of use here.
Randy said, would someone explain do a barrel roll? Lamau.
Ziffer Orion just redeemed barrel roll for 500 points.
Anyways, so what condition?
Sylvie said, at Randy Sock you lost.
What condition and where do I need to put it? We all lost the game. We all keep losing the game. What do y'all mean? I love how y'all keep moving me around. Could just ask me to move the game. I can move the game.
Randy said, roll 1, you lost.
I'll just do that. There. So how do I need to do the condition on the player? That's the question. Because this creates a new one, but I don't need to create a new one if I'm just pausing the existing one. It is.
Cypherian said, is it already created?
It is already created. I think that's what the problem is. I think what's happening is when I pause it, it pauses the first time because it's setting the booleans. But when I go to play it and then pause it again, it's trying to call from player, but player
Randy
tries
said,
to create a
to be
new
or
one.
not to be is the question. So I'm told.
Cypherian said, can you just comment out that function?
Sylvie said, great question. Since the ID is being sent up in a separate event, it makes state management a pain.
Uh-huh. Yep. That's what I'm wondering. But I can't comment out this function because I need this function to create the initial player and to play.
Sounds like a state machine problem to me, and I hate using those.
A state machine?
Cypherian said, can you retrieve the object from the DOM and cast it to eat.player?
Let's see here. Oh, where's my... You know what? I'm just gonna Google search it. Google.
Sylvie said, wait, can you change out the player URL after it's been initiated?
Was getting ready to look at the iframe docs.
Webmage said, I'm going to pretend to know what those words mean.
iframe API. Playback controls. So loading a video creates a new parameter.
Sylvie said, because if you can use it as a singleton, and if already initialized, just update the it.
I'm looking at the documents. Because the loading the video player is exactly kind of like how I have it. It's the new YouTube player.
Cypherian said, or that.
Playing a video. Plays the currently queue loaded video. Final player state after this function executes will be playing. Playback only counts towards a video's official view count if it's initiated via native player. Well, I don't care about that. Pauses the currently, so player.pause video void.
Pretty sure they use NASA chimpanzees to design the web standards nowadays.
Pauses the currently playing video. The final player state after this function executes will be paused too, unless the player is in the ended 0 state when the function is called, in which case the player state will not change.
Sylvie said, nowadays, it's always been shit.
So these functions exist.
Webmage said, go back up. Are you missing an event to listen to?
Sylvie said,
am I?
Look at the date API.
The what? What am I? Queue playlist. Queues the specified playlist. When the playlist is queued and ready to play, player will broadcast a video queue.
Webmage said, the player creation.
Player creation. Going back up. I mean, if y'all want. I'll share with the class.
You only had one event in yours.
What do you mean? Events on ready on player state. On ready on player state. On state change. Okay, so you think this is possibly an issue? On player state change is not defined. Returns a state that the player possible values are -1 unstarted, 0 ended, 1 playing, 2 pause, 3 buffering, 5 video queued. Player volume. So maybe instead of sending the... Well, no. I don't want to... Yeah. Crap. Queuing functions. If player status -1 on player state change on player ready event okay. There's an on error on player error. So on player state change. So I'm guessing I need to use that. Player get player state. So I don't even think I need a Boolean, do I? How did I... Let's go back up there. So function, player, video ID, which I subbed out. Create YouTube player, video ID. On data. On player ready, event, play video. First parameter specifies either DOM element ID, video ID, player vars, events. Objects properties identify the events that the API fires and the functions, event listers that the API will call. Queuing functions. Load video. Can load by URL. Playback status. So I'm assuming I need to use this player get player state in here somewhere. Player. Player get player state. Yeah, I'm not understanding this at all. Functions. On YouTube, iframe API ready. This API will call function. The page has finished downloading for the player, which enables you to then use the API on your page. On player ready, event target. Okay. So on player ready event. Event target play video. Okay.
Cypherarian said, that's basically where you should consider your initialization, I would think.
Yeah, I was looking, let's see. Variable done equals false. So function player state event. If event.data equals YouTube stayer play. I guess I need to event target a play video on player state change. If event.data equals YouTube player state playing and not done. Set timeout done equals true. So I need to figure this out.
Good luck, Go.
Right? I hate messing with the Google stuff because it's all like annoying. So player get player, okay, player state change. So play video. Not done. Okay, I think I see. So if is playing and not done, that would set the timeout. So if this is playing, this would be is playing true, is paused false. And then else if and data paused. Actually, what are the states? Playing. Player states, number. Operations. Yeah, this is annoying. When playing a video, state 1, the player should play for 6 seconds and then stop. So player state paused. Is playing is false. Is paused is true. I technically don't care about done. I just want to see if it's playing. Paused. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work at all, but we're gonna try. Paused. Of course. Okay. Air state, playing, pause. Is playing, return. Is not playing. Turn. Oh. So this seems to be somewhat working, these references, so let's try this. Event target Play video. Player, play video. Target, player, play video. If playing is true, is playing So that changes my states there. So pause video. Does that need to be in a function? Let's see here. Okay, on player dot play video, player dot pause video, and then let's see what happens there. Dang it. Player pause video is not a function. You know what? I'm wondering. Load YouTube player. Video ID. Loading a video player. Load video by ID. Why is this one such a pain? I don't understand. I do not. Boom, boom. Playing pause. Ended. Stop video. Get rid of this. Next video. Should know that. Doubt this is gonna work, but nothing else has. All right. That's what I figured. This is interesting. All right. Data source. Args, pause video. If player.pause video. Okay. Boy, oy vey. Event, target, play video. I really wish I knew. Event section. Player first loads video, broadcast unstarted. Player will broadcast a video queued. 5 event. Your coding, you specify the integer values, or you can use one of the following namespace variables. Ended, playing, paused, buffering, or queued. Okay. On play ready. Then target play video. Player state changed. Is playing is true. Is pause false. Pause false true. False false. If this is not playing, then player.play video. If it is playing, pause video. Function seek video. Get duration, there, get embed code. Shuffle, loop back. So I don't understand. Unless it's because I'm tossing the video ID in there when I create it. So create YouTube player, load YouTube player. So if I go to variable player, let's try this. YouTube iframe ready, YouTube player. Video ID. Actually, you know what? Should do this. And 80. $19.20. Video ID. So that's in a try. Do I need the try? Let's just go with this for now. Alright, variable player. On player ready. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. Load YouTube player is not defined, obviously. Ah. Pause video. Load YouTube player. Load video by ID. Load video by ID. Alright, load YouTube players not defined. I'm butchering this so bad. Ah. Load video by ID. Load video by ID. Argument. YouTube player. So I wonder if this is player dot load ID. Cannot read properties of undefined. Yeah, I don't think any of this is gonna work like I wanted it to. Alright, create YouTube player. Player state changed. I guess I don't need to set those. player. Oh, not worried about that. God dang it. Okay. Player.pause video is not a function. This doesn't make any sense. Player is not defined. Okay, is paused is not defined. So I do need those. Right. Case pause, player pause. What? About to give up for the night. My God. Why is this so difficult? We're good. For a couple of them. And then it just stops working. Hmm. Two player state playing. I shall handle those. That should play automatically. Actually, I'm curious. I don't think this is gonna matter, actually. Oh, nope. It does need to be there. Well, that's good. So event, target, play video. This is all event.data. Function play video. This is what I'm not understanding. What's it say? Oh, of course I didn't save it, that's why. I was like, what the hell's going on? Here dot video is not a function. There in the global scope. Thought it was. Okay. Doubt that matters that much, but okay. Okay, that makes sense. Need those. Reload. Interesting. Yep, that brings me back. Okay. I skipped it. So it doesn't skip forward or anything. It just skips to the time in the video in seconds, which is what I thought I had it at, but I wanted to make sure. Okay, so that's good. Holy crap. It's amazing. Somewhat, I guess. So when I'm getting the data for playlist play, playlist item, okay. Current video, video ID. Position, resource ID, that's video ID. Where's current video? Current video equals video list, current video index. Playlist item. Alright. Let's see what I can get from where. Snippet. Come on. Gotta give me something here. Video ID. Playlist ID. Current video.
Maybe I'm amazed.
What do you mean you're amazed? What you mean, sir? Video list.
You mentioned being amazed a bit ago. Had to remember a song with the words in
Oh,
it. So Paul to the rescue.
I figured you were gone with like Lone Star or something. But I guess that works. But then again, that probably would have been a little weird as well. Add playlist items. Current video index. Int. Next video index equals 1.
Maybe I'm amazed gets weird for us when it gets to the line about love, etc.
Yeah,
So I didn't quote it. Well,
probably. Next video equals video list. Next video index. Identifier expected. Oh yeah. Let's see what I get here. Next video. Dot. Video ID. So if I'm correct,
at least I have a different song going around in my head.
like a record, right? Round, round, round. All right. let's see. Let's see here. I'm at least happy this is somewhat working.
Right round round maybe after my time. But sure tit works also.
Stream.dev. Alright. I need YouTube player work in progress. Give me the inspection, the console. We can unload that. I need video unavailable. Watch on YouTube. Why is it doing that now? Whatever. Info. Data. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I screwed it up. constant next video equals data dot data dot data. Yes, no, maybe so. Why does this not want to let me play it now? Next video. Next. Video. Next video. ID. Best value is never read. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Why is this not? Remove unused declaration. Okay, if you say so. Script. There we go. My color code's working again. Current video ID. I really want to know log data. I need to know what's going on. Okay. So 9.
Someone's smelling fresh.
Okay, so this is the first one. So I wonder this matter? Next video is not a function. Okay, that's fun. Pretty sure it looks like a function to me. Damn it. So I got data, then data. So that's correct. Because I need to load the next video. Or initialize the next video or whatever I need to do. So I do data. I should get the video IDs for each one. Yep, I do. But I wonder if they try to both load in. This is really... This is gonna throw me for a loop. Data next video. Boom, boom. Let's see how this works. All right. So on data returns. Let's see if this does it. What's the difference between these?
All I do is
99 lost their mind and just cheered 100
bits.
no matter what.
You're always doing bits.
What's up,
Bits.
Sinistro?
Bits.
How are you?
I was doing bits.
Bad bit moment.
Bad bit moment.
Did it do the what? The what? Sort of, but no. I'm trying to I've got it working properly now. I'm just trying to load in the next video. That's the key here. I don't care about commands. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. But I guess we're gonna try. Command is not defined. What the? I thought I didn't. Oh. Ah, I see what I did. I see what I did. Let's see.
For what it's worth, the text being posted in chat is the same as what it was for the first video.
Yeah, I know. Args has already been declared. Oh yeah, it has, hasn't it? All right. Yeah, it's not doing anything. But the moment I take that logic out of there, it will. So I'm not sure how to handle that.
I was assuming that was a non-issue, but if it wasn't, Then at least I had brought it up.
No, you're good. Why is that? Oh, because I'm sitting. I have to rebuild the DLL to do that. God dang it. I don't know how to do this part. This is why I hate WebSockets. I don't understand how I need to parse through that data. Because I get both IDs come through here. But I don't think it's grabbing the correct one. And I'm not sure how to... Yeah, I'm so not sure. Make sure this is back right. Alright, so function on data. There we go. I don't think that's going to fix my issue though. Yeah, because it's just going to tell me not watch on YouTube.
Kingdom of the
Yep.
Planet of the Apes is
That's
the
what it's
number
doing.
one.
It's taking the last video ID that's sent and trying to play it. So instead of taking the first one and setting it as the video ID, is taking the second one sent. So I'm not sure. Sin, you got any ideas? That's literally the last part of this. For the most part. Alright, so essentially, I have successfully built a web player using YouTube's API. So, you can add videos to a playlist You can move the video in the playlist. You can remove the video in the playlist. But when you hit play, it will pop up the video that is currently number 1 in the playlist. You can pause, skip, like seek or whatever. You can stop it. Now the thing I'm working on is I'm trying to take this instance and I'm trying to load the first video, but then grab the second video and load it into the next in the queue. So that way, when you go next, it just takes the next video and loads it up in the same iframe. However, when I get data.data.data on the WebSocket broadcast that I'm sending over, which is the WebSocket broadcast string. So I get one string that goes out that is the current video ID. Then I have one string that's the next video ID. So they broadcast in succession. But I need the current video ID to load in the player, and then I need the next video ID to be the one that queues next. However, no matter what I do, it keeps trying to load the second video into the player instead of loading it into the next. And I'm not that great with WebSockets, I'll admit. But if I broadcast this a console, so if I say console.log, and then I say data, and then I try to run it, well, this is what. So if I hit YouTube play, oh, I meant to do this. So if I get data.data.data, right? This should be my video ID, which it is. So I'll reload it, and I hit play. So right here and right here are my two video IDs. I'm sending them both across the WebSockets. This is the one that needs to play, but it grabs this one and loads it in the current because they're both sent over data.data.data. Am I explaining this okay? I don't okay. So essentially I have two packets coming over data.data.data, but I need video ID to be the first one that comes through, and then I need next video to be the second one that comes through. So I know they're going across successfully because I see them right here. I just don't know how to grab the appropriate one. And that's where I'm lost. Because all this works except for this part right now. Believe it or not, we have a fully functioning web player. And OBS bypasses the autoplay like mute restriction, so that's good too. Correct, because it's two separate strings. It's a WebSocket broadcast string and another WebSocket broadcast string. So they're both being sent. Yes. That's essentially what it looks like is happening. But before the second one gets overwrites, I want to grab the first one. It would be very nice. But other than this part, the whole thing works perfectly fine. If I was to take that other string out of my DLL, this would work perfect. Of course, you were going to say that. Let's see. Docs.streamer.bot. WebSocket. Custom. Broadcast string. Broadcast JSON. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could broadcast. You know what? Maybe I should broadcast JSON instead. I wonder if that would be helpful. So I do current video, and then the value would be this. Okay, why is this annoying? Current video. String data. Oh, so it's just straight up whatever I send. Okay. I think I see what I'm gonna have to do. This sucks. A lot. Let's see, new. How would I do this? New array. I guess I need to combine those two together, right? And just straight up send data. Let's see. Combine two strings, C#. So string join. New string. Let's see what happens here. Current video. The current video. Of course I can't. And then next, let's see what this does. Next video. Broadcast JSON. So this is going to be key. All right, let's see what happens here. Comment these out. CPH info. I want to see what I'll log that because I want to see what that does. Alright, let's close this. Place. Script. See what comes back on the data.data now. Well, now. Unexpected character encountered while parsing value. Why? Why is this, why isn't Air getting the... That doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. This is why I need a WebSocket Guru. I get past one hurdle and then get stuck on another. Error retrieving playlist videos. Which is weird, because it worked fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't understand why I can't just grab them in the correct order. I feel like this is dumb. Alright, connected. You know what? API. Events, custom events. All right, let's try this. This is probably where I'm getting it wrong. So we're gonna do current video. What the heck? Current video. Next video. I wonder if this will work. Alright, Zen. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great evening. Nope, I understand. Trust me, I do. This is This ain't even my job, and it's having me drained right here. Like, holy crap. It's always one little item. One item. Okay. And close these. Open up. Logs. This one. Monitoring. Logs. Okay, I guess I hadn't done that. Error retrieving playlist videos. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. I think I see what I did wrong here. Okay. Event. Current video action. This is what the heck? Unless it goes there. Alright, I have no idea. Broadcast string. Custom. Okay. Key value. All right. All right, let's see here. That's what I wanted. Ah. So, key would be current video. And then all right, that's what I wanted. So this needs okay. This way. I was like, I'm not sure if this is right. Next video. next video. All right. So this should be fun. I think we're close. Close this. It's all the interpolation that gets, like, throws me off. All right. Undefined. So now I have to figure out so it'd be data. Data dot current video ID console dot log data dot next video. So video ID should be this. Const next video equals okay. I'm gonna say that didn't work. So why is that undefined? Okay, current video. So data dot current video should be correct. Alright, you're getting somewhere. I don't understand. Why is not next video not working? But it was on this. Oh, because I'm a moron. Hello. Alright. This should work now. Figure out how that worked. Good God. Good God. Place. Let's reopen this. I should be able to refresh this. Why is there... console.log data current video. All right. See how this returns here. So that returns correctly, but the next one doesn't return correctly. What does this say? This is breaking for sure. Why is that? Okay. This should hopefully give me both of those correctly. And we should be good. Should be. There we go. I got both of the items now. But what's this undefined bullcrap? Okay. Next video. Current video ID. Source ID.
For Chatterino, is there a way to get your followed streamers list and import it into its live notification setting?
I don't think so. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Variable next video ID. Man, I'm not sure if there is or not. I literally...
It sort of sucks that it doesn't have a live channels feature like Chatty. It's better in most other ways.
Ah, gotcha. Well, I mean, it does... I mean... It does kind of tell you in the tabs that whether somebody's gone live or not. But I'm imagining that's not what you're referring to.
I think only if you added them to your live notification setting.
Gotcha. Video ID. Console. Log. Next video. I want to see, will this work? I need to know what's returning.
Currently I have 5 other streams I follow, but it only lists you since you are the only one I've added so far.
Ah, gotcha. Undefined. I think I see. Current video, next video.
Correction, I've added 2 including you. The other one is not online currently.
I gotcha. There we go. Current video ID is not defined, so I have to fix that, which is fine. Current video. Everything else is video ID. So we should be close. We are. And if I do YouTube next, next video is not a function. But we're getting closer. We're back to stuff working. Alright, so we're back to stuff working there. So why? Oh, because it's defined in the function. C# publish var outside function. Bum. Next video. Damn, that kind of sucks. How do I do this? How to use this outside the function? How do I use Yeah. Find it in a broader scope. So it's a let. Guess that would make sense. Next video has already been declared. What the heck? Next video. I don't understand this. Okay. I do have to do a function apparently. I feel like this is dumb. If next video. What the hell do you mean? So I guess it can't be a LED, it's got to be a var. Next, the video is not a function. Although it's a function. Oh, I see. Next videos, next video ID. Player dot next video. Not a function, go figure. Playback status. Stop video, play video. Doing functions. Come on, there's not events. Is there not a next? Playback rate, set size. Player next video. There we go. Video, next video ID. Boom. Feel like every step closer I get, keep screwing myself. On data handler, next video is not a function. Current video equals video ID. Player done next video. Events, data. Player next video. All right. Now I just have to figure out how to load it. Player next video. Player next video is called values rep, never. If I do let, doesn't make any sense. Okay, next video. Next video. Okay, player load video by next ID. This is not going well. Next video. Or to play. Driving me nuts. Boom. I love video by ID. Don't understand. So literally, they look the same. They look the same. Oh, this is. Nope. That would be a negative. Next video ID. All right. Where are you at? Let's see. Next video. Next video. Next video ID. Alright, case, next video, break. Correct function. cannot read properties of null reading in seconds. Jeez. On player ready events. Ah. Is that what the issue is? Player ready event. Alright, let's see. What's up, Ricey? How are you? I'm good.
We are just watching Gal suffer.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much is what's going on here. Trying to figure out why the hell this isn't working. I mean, it somewhat works.
He is doing good at it so far. Lol.
It somewhat works. Oh. We're controlling YouTube. That's what we're doing. Oh no, this is straight up direct connection to YouTube and controlling it. Like this is a built from scratch web player that I'm working on. But now I've got everything working except for I'm trying to get the next video in the queue to line up. I mean, what do you mean end goal? You can play music. You can do music requests through YouTube. What other end goal would there be? I'm just suffering for my benefit of nothing. That's what I'm doing. No, but if you want to, you can try delete tree YC, and that should fix any of your issues with your streaming stuff. YouTube videos? I mean, you can technically search. What are you talking about? Why are you... What are you talking about searching YouTube videos? Yeah, delete tree YC. Oh, I don't know. Google it. Alright, I need to know why this isn't loading into next.
It's Deltree BTW, and don't.
Ricey knows what it is. He's just being him. That's why I told him. He knows exactly what it does.
I'm just narking on you guys.
Oh, I know.
I assumed he knew.
I mean, it's in the name. But the amount of people that were gotten with that back years ago, still to this day blows my mind. I wonder. I remember when CD-ROM drives were a thing, and used to send a link to people for free cup holders. That was fun. Especially when they started freaking out because they had like a case that like had the CD-ROM drives behind it. So then all they'd hear is like the CD-ROM drives hitting it.
Thank you for the 10 long months of subscribing, Rice Leon.
Rice Leon said, dance part.
Allie's gonna be sad she missed it.
Randy said, sounds like an alley problem.
Right? Thank you for the prime resub, Ricey. I got a little worried there. I thought it was trying to like. It looked like it was having some issues.
I do it for me.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Hey, lol.
Let's see. Use next video.
I got feed the varmint.
Alright, alright.
See you Sunday at 6 a.m. Sounds
You're funny. You'll be in there by yourself.
good.
Randy said, enjoy the food.
Rice Neon said, R.I.P. time. Making the
I don't know why your voice cuts off the most out of like everybody's.
right.
It's a little weird.
Lol, I think you do it on purpose.
No, I don't. It's weird because I have it going across the network, but I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking about putting SpeakerBot back on the streaming PC. It's like NDI struggles with the audio for some reason. Good, somebody needs to yell at you. Jeez.
It's night chat.
Use next video. Player, next video. Let's see if this works. Alright, I'm gonna say that did not, why did that do that? I'm hella confused. Oh, console log, next video. Next video. Why is it console? No next video. I'm confused. Why the hell? Case next. Player. Dot. Next video. Player dot stop video. I guess I don't need it. Player pause video. Alright, let's see this. Dude, stop. Actually. All right, that works. Play video. Video ID. That's video ID. Next video ID. Player. Next video ID. Constant. Next video ID. Next video ID. Play video. Oh my goodness. I don't understand. Play. Next. Not working. All right. There's current video. Alright, current video is not defined. But uses current. Current video. It's not equal current video. Let's see what we got. Storing in a global variable. So same concept. The var next video ID. Next video ID. Equals there. Alright. Load YouTube player, next video ID. Then on data. If Alright, if next video ID. Next video function. Oh, I see. I'd rather just do it this way. Pass it as the global. Alright, makes more sense. Play. God dang it. See what happens. Nope. Well, damn it. That kind of blows. Oh. Let's try it with the function, I guess. I do the same. Where's current video? Oh, right here. All right. Let's do this then. Oh, you know what? I think I see why it didn't work. 'Cause I did not put the semicolon. That did not work either. Okay. Does not want to do it. All right. Guess we will try it this way. Let's get rid of that. Check the video function. Next video. Next video ID. This should hopefully God dang it, no matter what I do. Yep. Why is this so difficult? Video ends. Player stay ended. Okay, that helps. Play video. Next, play next video. All right, load YouTube. Data command. Video ID. Video queue push, next video. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Let's do this. All right. Play.
Randy said, don't say it's working. No need to jinx it.
Okay. Hold on. This is the only annoying part, like with YouTube, trying to do this stuff. All right, we're gonna do this. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho. Oh my goodness. We're slowly getting there. God dang. It would be really nice though if we could check like whether something will work on or off YouTube or not. But I'm gonna have to definitely do some state management stuff because...
Me too. Got my follow channel list using Commentary.
Nice, nice. Because I need to figure out, like, I'm gonna have to do previous, and then every time we load the next video, it's got to pull the next in the line. This is gonna take a bit of work, but we're getting there. But holy crap. Finally at least got it to skip now. That's great. And it's like 1:30. I did not realize it was so late. Holy crap. Alright. We got somewhere. That's what matters. I gotta deal with the refresh token later somehow, some way. It is what it is, but yeah. Okay. I'll try to do the fantasy game tomorrow, since we spent all this time doing coding. But I'm happy that we got as far as we did, because holy crap, that's...
I need a robotic computer voice now. Do you want to play a game?
I do want to play a game. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, I say. Good. But, yeah. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. It's been a...
Tic-tac-toe, perhaps.
I'm good. I'm good. But it's been a very productive stream. Like, this is great. Never thought a web player building from scratch was going to be such an issue, but it is. But we'll get there. Either way, thank y'all for hanging out. It has been fun. Somewhat. I appreciate all the resubs,
Thanks
the
for
biddies.
the stream and glad you got further. Later on chat.
I will try tomorrow. We'll try to do yet another fantasy title. Continue that because that is a fun game. I do want to continue that. So I will see y'all back here tomorrow evening. What's up, BP? How are you? Welcome in. But we're gonna head out. We're gonna go raid Madcat. He does some cool stuff with StreamerBot. His whole stream is run with StreamerBot, like boss fights, all that is pretty cool. So we're gonna go show him all the love. Thank y'all for hanging out. Give Madcap all the love, and I will see y'all back here tomorrow. Have a great night.
When the systems are masked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the